Hey everyone, Jesse here. Kind of throwing this up late, having some issues with the canvas wheel my buddy loaned me. The shifters are giving me a bit of a hassle. So I just kind of threw this up last minute. I wanted to get it scheduled earlier. Um, so hopefully we can make it through without any drama. But I haven't gotten a whole lot of practice. So not quite sure how this is gonna play out, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. Yeah, so hopefully this is a total crap show. I have a feeling it could be. Alright, looks like all the overlays are working. Hey Danny, thank you. Yeah, I might need to figure out the wheel issue still, so I gotta maybe dig a little bit deeper into your offer. I gotta follow you up on that. This wheel is not working out for me. It's mostly GT4s in here. We don't have a whole lot of TCRs. I feel like I'm off pace. You're gonna do this race too, Danny? Nice. Well, good luck, brother. Are you streaming too? Are you doing it tonight, or are you gonna be doing it tomorrow? All right, I'll get out there, qualify. Yeah, the last part of the year and the beginning part of the year, pretty expensive for us. We've got all of our car registration, realtor dues.
Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Timeshare dues. So it's an expensive time of year for us. So I've got to make sure I've got the extra cash if I'm going to take you up on it. But I think I'm going to need to do something here. Luckily we've got a couple deals in the works. It's been pretty slow. Well, good luck with your race. You're going to be doing the McLaren again? Yeah, I feel like I'm way off on pace for some reason. I'm like doing mid 54s and the fast guys are like mid 52s. So I'm hoping maybe if I can stay out of trouble, maybe do some fuel saving, maybe I can get a good race. What's going on, Michael? How's your Friday? I almost didn't do this race, Michael. So, hoping I can get a decent finish. This will be my only opportunity to run this particular race. BMW month at Forza, yeah? So what does that entail? Are they just running a bunch of different BMW series? You know, I like the M4 GT4. I don't know if the BMW is slow or it's me that's slow. Or maybe it's a combination of me and the BMW.
The leader has just done a 153.45.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
The leader's just done a 153.16 P9. There's an incident in turn 1. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. The car ahead has just done a 154.18.
Yeah, I am ridiculously slow in this car. I may have
The guy behind has
to
just done a 155.10.
test the Porsche tomorrow because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like I cannot even get close to the 53s. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Sorry I didn't really get to practice much earlier. Cayman C5 wheel, the shifters keep breaking on it, so I was trying to fix the shifter, or the shifter paddle.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I don't know if it's something with the setup or just something with...
New fastest lap for Harrison, 153.00.
Man, I am like so far off pace.
That's a new fastest lap for Holland, 152.71. 15th place, you're currently 1.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I am not even close. There's something probably wrong with this setup. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, there's something off. Either the BOP on the BMW is way off, or there's something with the setup that is off. We're gonna be running it, yeah, Sunday is the plan. So guys, I think I'm gonna totally get my ass handed to me in this car. I mean, it seems like it handles well, but there's just no speed. This is a solo race, this one, Ryan. So you only run solo.
That's the end of the session, P15.
Yeah, I'm the 4th ranked car, but I qualified P15. And I am close to 2 seconds off pace, basically. What am I, 1.6 seconds off? I know for Sunday, Travis and I think Kevin and I are running Sunday.
Good luck, sailors.
90 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna have to try to keep it clean, probably fuel save, if I'm gonna have a shot here. Of a decent finish, I should say. And Danny, if you can hear me, good luck, brother. So our buddy Danny, he's gonna be running the race too. He's in a different split. He's running the McLaren GT4.
You guys doing 57 or
60
yeah, doing
seconds.
57s are nuts.
Are you running it with Keegan? Were you, Keegan, and like Jack or Nate gonna try and do it? Yeah,
30
Denny, I
seconds.
am way off pace for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
What's
I'm like
that?
a second and a half off pace.
Keep it clean.
I think I did a 54.3
Take
for
to these
quali,
Mercedes, Alan.
and I am way back in the back.
We're surrounded.
10 seconds.
Sure are.
The track temp is 75 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 74. Your tyres are
Ryan,
cold.
do you know
Watch
if
out.
anybody's going to be streaming it at all?
I guess they had to nerf the Porsche after how
Okay,
OP was
rolling
last year
start.
in the Roar.
Follow Griffin in the
So
left
I
column.
think I'm planning on doing the Roar tomorrow.
The pace car speed is 51 miles per hour.
So I think I'm going to need to test out the Porsche, see how the Porsche does, because BMW doesn't seem competitive for whatever reason.
Good luck, homies.
Bro, why are you holding
Catch up
back?
to Griffin.
Get up there.
Because I'm waiting for the leader of our class, who is beside me there on the right.
I'm just trying to keep a small gap. Yeah, please do. Trust me, you're gonna want that gap.
All right, here's to hoping I
Trust
don't
me,
die
I know.
in turn one.
Please take it easy in the turn one. I don't want to die.
Everybody watch out for
Okay,
Scott.
Jesse, get ready. Green, green, green.
On your right, 3 wide, 2 right, right side, clear to the right.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, jeez.
Car right, clear to the right. On
I had
your
a
right,
big check up right
3
there.
wide, you're on the left, clear right.
Yeah, there was a
Such a
real
long
big
race,
check.
fellas.
Decent
So many
start.
wrecks
We can build
already.
something
Holy
from here.
fuck.
I think you're right.
not a good reach on number 20.
I think all I can do is hope maybe the
The gap to Johnson ahead is now 0.
BMW and race trim is halfway decent.
Kurt, this is why I wanted to leave a larger gap, but we're still in it.
But those cars
I
are
mean, we
pulling
tried,
away.
but they slowed up so much.
No idea how I got taken out on the straight of all places.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's
Coming.
Yellow flag.
Incident in the bus stop, FYI.
Oh, a lot of guys went off in the bus stop back there. Hey, Brian, you're not late. I threw it up last minute. I was having some issues with the Camus wheel, so I wasn't sure if I was going to even do it.
Geez, I think half the GT4 field is already out.
P13.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone through a few crashes.
Brian, have you decided on tomorrow morning?
Well, I think it was like 32 GT4s. The guy I'm behind is now number 19, so yeah, like
My brother in Christ. The hell was that?
You say my brother in Christ?
There's only 25 GT4s. I've got an overlay that tells me the number.
maybe that's all that's left.
More than likely.
Some of the GT4 drivers certainly tried to make it that way.
Yeah, it was like playing Frogger.
No, I haven't seen your message.
I'm just trying to stay away from anybody until I warm up tires, but I need new pants already.
Cody, I wasn't sure if I was going to. I was having some...
FYI, for the GT4s that need to hear this, for the love of God, don't dive on the TCRs on the bus stop.
With practice earlier, I was having some issues with the Camus wheel. I was trying to sort out. I wasn't sure if I was going to race, so I just literally kind of threw the stream up last minute when I decided to go ahead and give it a try.
Alright, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Alright, Ryan. Yeah, I'll let you know. I know Travis is wanting Kevin to, even though he's not going to be joining us for the 24, but get some more experience with the multi-class racing. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. I think the BMW's the wrong car this week. It seems to be down on power, or at least straightaway speed. I didn't even think about that, Cody. Even though Brian asked me to be a spotter tomorrow, I didn't even think about anyone spotting for me. I'll be doing the Roar tomorrow afternoon, if anybody wants to join me for spotting. Struggling.
For Honda TCRs, reducing brake pressure bias should make it more stable on the brakes, right?
Okay, Jesse,
yeah,
the
it's
next
almost
car
2.5
is
hours of
car
racing.
number
That's a
one.
long time, right?
Fastest lap for Martin, 153.
Especially if your back is jacked up.
The guy in front is Berry, car number 15.
Yeah, guys, on the wheel that my buddy RTM Motorsports loaned me, it's got these really kind of cheap plastic shifter paddles. Left one broke the other day, and then the right one broke today. So they don't.
Okay then.
You can't pull on
Unexpected,
them
Alex?
anymore. They don't work anymore. So I have to like push
I
them in.
flashed you and I went to the left. You're going to be on the right. I don't know what you're expecting.
You dive bomb me on my turning point?
It's not even possible to dive bomb somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna be
on
running
a flat-out
the
corner.
Daytona 24 next week, Christian.
All right, buddy. Either way, I braked so we didn't wreck.
Cody, Brian, Ryan, that are in the chat right now, we're all going to be doing the 24 together. Well, it seems like the LMP3 though has a lot of downforce.
153.05.
Hey, Al Carton, how's it going? How'd you end up doing in the Roar?
Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace.
And no, it was pretty wet. Yeah, I usually will do like 2 or 3 stints at a time. We're going to be doing the LMP2, so I think it's like 40-45 minute stints. So we'll probably be in the car an hour and a half, 2 hours at a time. But we'll also be helping out with spotting. Oh, P2 was awesome. So Out Carton got P2 in the LMP3 class in his Roar split, guys.
th place.
Well, there's
Okay,
my first
Jesse,
incident
going out
of
of track
many.
limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, this car is struggling for straightaway speed.
You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
Well, yeah, if it's raining, Brian, you're going to want a high downforce setup for sure. Yeah, Out Carton, Idaho Handle's thinking about running the LMP3 tomorrow morning. I don't know if you happen to have any advice for him. He's over in the horizontal chat if you want to, if you've got any advice for Brian. I know his back is bothering him, so I'm not sure he's going to run the race. This is the BMW M4, but it is terrible this week. It just feels like it's down on straightaway speed. I'm like second and a half off the fast guys. So I think before the Roar tomorrow, I'm gonna try out the Porsche, see how the Cayman does. Hey Nate, thank you for stopping by. The only reason I'm keeping up with these guys is because of the draft, not because this car has any pace. Oh, you don't like the M2? I've done a handful of races in it and I've enjoyed it. Oh, that was terrible.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
It's a bit of a handful, the M2. It takes a little bit of finesse to drive that car. Yeah, the Mercedes is fast in a straight line, Cody.
Alright Jesse, the next car is Johnson, car number 8. That's your quickest lap in this session.
afraid if I lose the draft, these guys are just going to walk away from me. That was pretty bad into the international horseshoe there.
The gap to Johnson ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Are you guys able to take a peek at overlays and see if there's any BMWs ahead of me? Oh yeah, the GR86 is a fun car. This is iRacing. Oh, that was terrible, guys. I gotta find some consistency here because I am making a lot of little mistakes, and I can't do that with as crappy as the car is. Really, all Mercedes? Jesus. Yeah, where I've got the overlays, I can't. It's too small for me to be able to read.
You've just done a 154.54. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Crazy that all the cars in front are Mercedes. I'm sure there's got to be some Porsches in the mix too. And McLarens. McLarens are usually up towards the front of the field. Guy behind is definitely catching me. And I've lost the draft to Corey. Yeah, they could be Mercedes as well. Or at least probably a few of them are in the mix.
Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag, caution. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
See if I can get a draft off of the TCR.
Martin, car number 7, is now in the lead.
Not really. BMW doesn't draft very well. There's not going to be a massive speed difference with the TCRs in the corners.
Left side, clear left, on your left. Still there, clear left.
Car number 25 is closing the gap. It's now 1.1 seconds.
I haven't driven this car enough, Brian, to know how much advantage it'll have on fuel. Yeah, Christian, exactly what Cody said. It kind of depends, these cars, depending on the, I mean, look at the run.
Car left.
That's a Aston.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
Bad luck, Jesse. Come on, don't let him get away.
I mean, the speed difference is just making me feel like there's something wrong with the BMW. Like they really screwed up the BLP on it. I mean, it's like I'm in the draft, I'm not even pulling on the guy. He's still pulling away from me. So I'll definitely be testing the Porsche in the morning.
The guy in front is car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.9, P14. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. The car in front of us is now Johnson, car number 8.
Try moving the bias a little bit, see if that helps with the rotation. Ah, thank you, Cody. Yeah, he had kind of a slow spin going there. I can see him breaking loose there. I think he had just gotten the right rear on the curb and just looped it on acceleration. I mean, iRacing's got a relationship with Toyota. I think it will probably happen at some point. But they still haven't even added the Lexus to GT3 yet. I think that's rumored that that is in progress.
Car number 25 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.4 seconds.
Brian with the jokes.
V13.
Let's see if I can actually have a halfway decent lap here. Actually lost time there in turn 6. Hey, the Dart's an underrated car. Maybe not. And it seems like it bounces, like there's no suspensions off or something through the bus stop. I cannot get back to throttle. I have to wait for the car to stop bouncing through off the curbs.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
There's an incident in turn 1. That lap time was 1:54.66. Slower class car ahead. P14 is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.3.
damn Aston that spun out is already catching back up to me.
On your right. Clear right.
That's the other issue I'm having is with the shifting.
Absolutely dumb. So dumb. Why are you guys doing that?
Yeah, the handling, I mean, there's just so much wrong with it. I mean, the top end is off, the handling is
Okay,
off.
Jesse, the next car is Miller, car number 26, and their rating is 1.9, P11.
I haven't tried the fixed setup this week, so I don't know what the fixed setup feels like. But this VRS setup feels terrible. So I don't know if it's a setup or if it's just that they nerfed the BMW.
The car in front is Johnson, car number 8.
I mean, looking at the cars in the field, it looks like BMW's not the car to have this week.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Ghost Gaming, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because usually the Aston isn't super competitive, and the guy behind me in the Aston is way faster than me. Hey Brian, I just saw that Roger Shank just connected. I wonder if that's the Robert. Is it Robert Shank that is in Pony Express? Is he the one that does the, or is it Roger?
Okay,
Roger,
Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
That does the trophies.
Car number 25 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. P10. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
0.7 off
Roger.
the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Alright, I am up to P10, but that's not on pace, guys. That's because other people in front of me are having issues. So maybe with a little luck, and maybe we'll get some fuel saving. This Aston's gonna blow by me again. Oh, look at him go. He's gonna stall out.
Car right.
No, he's still pulling on me.
Hold your line.
Look at that, guys. I mean,
Hold your line. Clear right.
he just pulled by me like
Sorry if I
nothing.
pushed you
Don't
wide,
panic, we'll
Nicholas.
get him
That was
back.
not my intention.
No, okay.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. So I think it was Robert that's in this session. I saw the name and I thought it might be the guy from Pony Express. He was Roger.
The next car is car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.9, B11.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, full second, that doesn't surprise me one bit. Alright, so hopefully I can draft off these guys.
For the GT4 in the top 10, I'm sorry. The last couple of laps, my headset died, and I didn't have spotter or rev sounds or anything.
I'm only running like high 54s.
No worries. I wasn't sure if you had damage or something.
That last lap was a 55.
The gap ahead is
that'll
now
be a slowdown.
1.9.
Yellow damage, brain
Track
damage.
limits. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want to penalty.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the car is just bouncing through the bus stop. 53s, man. I am 2 seconds off pace. Come on, why isn't this slow down, going away?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Okay, Jesse, the next car is 2 laps behind.
That took a long time for the slowdown to go away.
Zittel is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.6.
Hey, deceased, how's it going? I'm here getting my butt whipped. This BMW is terrible this week. Hope you had a happy new year. Alright, so Jason behind me is catching me at a pretty quick pace. And that was probably in the draft, Cody, at 54.4. Well, do not go with the BMW if you're going to do it. I'm planning on doing the Roar tomorrow, but I think I'm going to give the Porsche a try. Oh, well, maybe it's the setup I'm running, because this is terrible. I mean, look at the speed here.
I don't know why you were racing so hard being a lap down.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. You're clear.
P12. The guy in front has just done a 153.24.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was so wide there.
Thank you.
I missed my braking point by like
Car in
at
front
least
is
100 feet.
Zittel, car number 24, and their
It's
rating
okay
is
on the
2.0.
Thank you, thank you,
infield.
thank you.
I seem to be okay on the infield, it's just when we get on the banking. There's just no straightaway speed. You heading to bed, Ryan? Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck with you guys' 6-hour race tomorrow. If anybody's streaming, I'll keep an eye out for it. Like, I cannot get back on throttle because the car is like moving around. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give the Porsche a try tomorrow. I'll do some testing before the Roar because there's no way I can drive this in the Roar tomorrow. I'd like to try to be competitive. It's not too bad on the infield.
Hey man, I have damage. Pass me after a bus stop, okay?
I did miss the apex there though. Hi Jawad.
Just head station.
You weren't getting into the 53s either, deceased? So maybe it's just something with the BMW this week. They must have screwed up the BLP.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
I think my best lap so far is a 54.3. Right, Brian? What apex? We don't need no stinking apex. Deceased, are you doing the 24?
That last lap was a 153.83.
Oh, I finally made it in the 53s, guys, but that is because I'm being towed around. Looks like there's a bunch of TCRs we're catching up to.
Woo! That's.
Deceased, what split time are you thinking of doing tomorrow? Are you going to do morning or the evening one?
Gap to the 11 in front is now 0.9.
Planning to do the Roar at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 Eastern. Even in the draft, he's pulling away from me. I mean, look at that. He's just pulling away. Alright, so I think I'm going to start fuel saving. I think that's the only thing I can do to try to offset my lack of pace.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I'm going to start lifting into the bus stop and turn 1. Oh, it was Roger Shank. Why did I think it was Robert? So Roger Shank just disconnected, Brian. Yeah, so guys, Roger, he's the one that makes the trophies for Pony Express Sim Racing.
Front is now 1.5.
You're a good boyfriend to take your girlfriend's car in. Hopefully it's just something routine and it doesn't need anything.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that lately, Brian. A lot of people that we recognize. A lot of people we know have been running
Slower class car ahead.
the Roar too. Oh yeah, usually the recalls that got that stuff down. I'm supposed to take the Bronco in for a recall, something with the wipers, but we've had 0 issues with it. So no rush to take it in. Something about when it's like on the lower interval settings, sometimes it can like change speeds or something.
Okay, Jesse, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
It just seems like I'm barely pulling on these guys. I hope I can get to them before turn 1.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 2.4 seconds. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That lap was a 154.16.
Car left. Clear left. On your left.
I hate
Still
getting in
there.
the way of their
Clear
race,
left.
but I need to get going too.
You're coming up on a slower car. P12.
Yeah, after I get out of this race, I think I'm probably going to hop right into the Porsche and see what the Porsche can do.
That's a new fastest lap for Holland, 153.00.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Jim doesn't seem to be very happy with me, guys.
The gap to Zittel ahead is now 3.4.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Definitely gonna need some help to get a top 10 tonight.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
Alright, I was terrible through the International Horseshoe that time. That was totally on me. I can't even blame that on the car. But I will. Seems like the middle of the corner too, it doesn't want to completely get grip.
The gap to Zittel ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Jawad, I didn't get a notification. I see that you subbed. Thank you so much. You're still there. Thank you.
Fastest lap for Patrick, 152.88. The car ahead's pitting now.
Alright, so 1 lap of fuel, I think.
P11, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. Okay, Jesse, hit this lap, in this lap.
Sorry, Kurt, that was a bit of a shit show.
I should be closing up on the TCR quicker than this.
Left side. He's still there. Clear on the left.
The leader, Holland, is pitting.
That's weird.
Gap
It
to
felt like there
Zippo
wasn't
in front is
any
now
grip
5.1.
on the right front. I wonder if I could do one more lap. I think I could do
You've
one
got
more.
1 gallon left.
I probably shouldn't try it.
Zittel ahead is pitting. You'll need to stop again. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I think I might have been
Left
able to
front,
extend it one more lap.
86%. Left rear, 91. Andrew, car number 3 is leading the race.
Alright, so I think I'm going to need to get lucky, and I'm going to need to fuel save, because the BMW is slow. So slow.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Cold tyres all round. Okay, Jesse, our fuel window opens on lap 40 and it should close on lap 15.
Thank you for everybody that's tuning in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. We've got both the horizontal and vertical streams running tonight. I just taken a peek. It looked like there were close to 50 of you on the vertical stream. Thank you. And then we've got another 11 or 12 on the horizontal. So roughly about 60 people watching. Pretty awesome. Thank you. Oh, that was close to an off track.
The gap ahead is now 4.7.
Alright, gotta remember I need to start saving now.
The gap to Collado behind is now 12 seconds. V12.
Brian, I think one time had like over 100 people watching once. Just kind of wild to think about, but pretty cool. wouldn't be surprised that during the 24 next weekend, if maybe we can get up over 100 on the vertical stream. I thought that felt a lot better through there, but tracking towards losing time. But I guess that's going to probably be based on my best lap, which would have been in the draft. I am far from a professional. Seems like a lot of the people on the horse analysts chat don't really.
Sector 1 is 0.6
Our
off
stream
the pace.
don't chat a
Sector
whole
2
lot.
is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
But yeah, chat can get pretty busy sometimes, and there's times where I cannot keep up with it because I've got to focus on the racing.
The gap to Zittel ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5.
What the fuck? I thought Jerry was leading.
Brian, it's funny you should mention me being a professional streamer. On the other night, at the end of our Midwest Motorsports race, I accidentally ended the stream when I thought that I had hit end record. I was fully chatting away and talking. I was analyzing Chase and Jack's battle, and then realized that the stream had ended. Yeah, pretty much, Brian. Pretty much any time I drive off and hit the wall, it's because I'm reading chat. But you guys love it when I do that kind of
Gap
stuff.
to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4. Your lap time was at 155.42.
Y'all get to make fun of me. It's good for the content. Yeah, because Brian, there was probably 50 people watching that night. And I was going to redirect to you, and yeah, I just shut the stream down accidentally. Everybody was like, what the hell is he doing? He didn't even say goodbye, he just turned the stream off while he was talking. Yeah, deceased. It's easy to do. I mean, you look at, because I have my chat on a separate monitor, so I just peek over at it when I'm on a straightaway. But just that little brief loss of attention, yeah, it can throw off your lap completely. Guys in front are just pulling away.
All right, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Running
154s.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
You don't miss the text to speech, Brian? Yeah, I never understood how you could kind of concentrate with the text to speech.
Is now 10 seconds.
I struggle enough with just reading chat, but if I had to hear the voices in my head all the time, I think it would kind of throw me off.
B12. That was at 154.86.
Good for you, Brian. So you think you'll just make a decision in the morning, Brian, if you're going to do the roar? I think it's kind of weird they don't have a Sunday event. Oh yeah, I can see that being really confusing. I know sometimes with the torque. Hey gang, how's your day going?
The gap to P13 behind is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Thank you for stopping by, gang. I appreciate it.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
This BMW is garbage.
Give me your draft, Mr. Colado.
Stay away.
Copy that, Brian. I'll still plan on getting up in time, just in case you do happen to do it.
If you insist.
So who else is going to be doing the Daytona 24, and what car are you going to be running? A few of the guys in chat, we're going to be running the LMP2. We've got 2 teams actually.
Alright Jesse, half distance. Should be about 18. Laps of fuel left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be mellow. You've just done a 155.13.
That was weird. The car didn't want us to slow down there.
The next car is mellow. Car number 11.
Leader ran at 52.6 and I ran at 55.1.
That's me now, that's me now, that's me now.
I almost think if I could get a top 10, it would almost be like a win for the BMW. Just because it is so bad.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 9.5.
I think I'm literally the slowest car on track. Because everybody behind me is catching me, everybody in front's pulling away. At least as far as what I can see on my relative.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I appreciate you smashing the like button. You going to be doing any streaming tonight, Michael?
Alright, Alex, let's have some fun.
Looks like you have more downforce, so you should be better in the road, and then when we get to the oval, it should be faster.
Ah, did you stream Forza? How was it?
Calado is gaining on you. The gap's now 9.6.
Yeah, I'm just getting murdered on the straightaways. I don't think I'm losing too much time on the infield. It's just on the straightaway, this car is ridiculously slow.
Your lap time was 154.71.
No!
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Patterson.
Oh, no.
The gap in front is now 9.2 seconds.
Thank you for your patience.
Well, I've never done that.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Sounds like Alex may have died.
You're so much faster than me in turn 1 too.
Yeah, them's the brakes, dude. Fortunately, not much to blame other than yourself when it's a one-man spin.
That's not true. You blame wind, car failure, all kinds of shit.
On your left. Still
Kind
there.
of, Michael. It's
Clear
an
left.
official series. So yeah, it's like a season-long series. So you can get points and place in the season championship. But I think I've already missed one event, maybe two. So I'm probably not really going to be in the running for
Slower class car ahead.
any kind of championship or anything.
You can blame iRacing for deciding the Porsche needs to be nerfed as hard as the Mercedes.
There you go.
I don't know, it sounds like maybe the Porsche isn't a very good car this week either. The Mercedes is, I actually know the Mercedes I don't think
Gap to
is
Mellow
nerfed.
ahead is increasing.
I
It's
think
now
most of the lead
9.4
cars are
seconds.
Mercedes. I think Mercedes has been dominating the race. The BMW, on the other hand, is garbage. Yeah, they screwed up probably the balance of power when they did adjustments, Michael. So they probably over-adjusted the Mercedes and nerfed a couple of the other cars. The Aston still seems pretty decent, but it sounds like the Porsche and the BMW are junk.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a 154.61.
Yeah, for some reason the BMW has like no straightaway speed.
The gap ahead is now 9.4 seconds.
So I'm trying to do a little fuel saving, see maybe if I can get lucky and gain some time on pit road. I think that's the only shot I've got at a top 10 at this point. Hey,
The gap
Crash,
behind
what's
is
going
now
on?
9.5 seconds.
How's your Friday night? Did you just get off work?
Yeah, you're in America. You're gonna pass me anyway. And there you go.
Your last lap time was a 154.43. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
You guys been pretty busy? Sounds like there's a pretty nasty flu going around. A few people we know have gotten it.
The gap to Mellow ahead is now 9.7.
I guess I should have done some testing with this car. If I realized it was this bad, I wouldn't have driven it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Have you been having a lot of employees call out too? I'd assume if you're the on-call manager right now, you're probably inundated with trying to
Go get him, Bucky.
fill slots.
Doing it for the Beaver Nuggets.
I don't know if you guys can tell how the suspension is just hopping when I'm going through the bus stop. So I should be able to cut over those curbs pretty well and be pretty aggressive on them, but the BMW does not like them one bit.
That was 155.44. You've got half your fuel left.
You gonna try to get any racing in this weekend, Crash?
The gap to Calado behind is now 8.6.
Oh.
Oh, that was kind of terrible.
Wasn't he winning?
Okay, Jesse, pit window is open.
I think it was P2.
P2. Rip.
And P2 and TCR just disconnected.
P3 actually.
Gotta rebuild the dryer. What happened to your dryer? Speaking of appliances, we kind of had a wild week with some of our listings. One of them, the HVAC had issues. Another one had developed a roof leak. And then another one, water heater broke and started leaking and soaked a bunch of drywall. So this past week and a half has just been kind of putting out fires. Luckily no actual fires, just a bunch of unexpected issues.
The leader, Andrew, is pitting.
So leader must
Coming up on a
be
slower
on
car.
You're pitting again, Andrew?
The
alternate
gap behind is
strategy,
now 7.7 seconds.
or he's just, because the pit window opened, he's just pitting now.
Holland, car number 22, is
Maybe
now
a drive-through?
GT4's pit window just opened at 45 to go.
He did a short stop on his first stint.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's a strategy call, but I don't know. Weird.
I mean, I put him in first by 20 seconds.
Not a good idea. I've always just flash and dash at the end.
Yeah, I like doing the splash and dash too.
But when you don't have the speed advantage on the vert, you need the tires to go hard in the infield.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
And me, I'm just trying to fuel save because I have no pace in this Beamer.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Andrew, car number 3. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling, Andrew, in. The gap is 3.4.
I am not reeling him in. He's about to pull away from me. I'm guessing he's in a Mercedes too, right? So is the thermal fuse then, is that part of, I guess that's part of the dryer then?
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to B11 ahead is now 3.7.
You want to fix our air fryer while you're at it? Our air fryer went out the other day, and actually I think it's the fuse. And it sounds like it's probably a common issue with our particular air fryer. Come on, you know you want to fix it. I'll bring it over and drop it off in the morning. Not like you work 70 hours a week and don't have free time.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Hey Brian, if you're still there, it did look like Ken was struggling with the LMP2 the other night, wasn't he? said that he was gonna be slow, but I didn't expect him to struggle as much as he did.
The gap in front is now 4.7 seconds.
I wonder if he's just spent like so much time in only running like maybe GT3s, he's just not used to it. Hey Rob! How's your Friday night? Well, I guess it could be... Is it Sunday morning for you? Or sorry, Saturday morning? It's probably just barely Saturday morning, isn't it? So Rob, I picked the worst car for this race. I had no idea the BMW was such garbage this week. This thing has like no top speed at all. It just dies on the straightaways. So I'm trying to fuel save to see if I can make up any time.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Yeah, iRacing definitely messed up the BMW. Like this server is like filled with Mercedes.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Were you running the Mercedes the other night, Rob, or was that the Aston you were running? The Aston seems pretty good. Yeah, I only have the Cayman, so I was planning on doing the Roar tomorrow.
Gap to
So I think I'm gonna give the Cayman a shot.
6.4 seconds. You've just done a 154.88.
Yeah, my fastest lap so far, Rob, is a 53.8, I think. And that was with the draft. But even in the draft, the cars in front just pull away. Yeah, I haven't even...
The leader's just done a 152.76.
I'm running around here running mid 54s right now on like less than half fuel.
The gap to Andrew ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds.
Sorry, Kyle, I thought I would get there a little bit later than I did.
You gonna be doing any racing this weekend, Rob? Yeah, it's the Pilot Challenge. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the Roar. That'll be 7 your time. So that's the one that's like 2 hours and 14 minutes or something.
The gap to Collado behind is
24
now
minutes.
7.2 seconds. That last lap was a 1:54.44.
Hey, Chris, how's your night going? Rob, we know how much you hate the rain. You hate the rain as much as my wife hates spiders, which is a lot. What are you up to tonight, Chris? Anything good going on? I'm hoping not, Chris. I know when I did the production car challenge a couple of weeks ago, the 4-hour one, there was rain, I think, in the first couple of time slots. And then in mine, practice was wet, quali dried out, and then the race was completely dry.
10th position.
Oh, that was weird. What time are you going to do, Chris? I'm going to be doing the one at 4
Coming
p.m.
up on a slower
Pacific,
car.
7 Eastern. Yeah, I've got my fingers crossed there won't be rain. And then Sunday we're going to do the 6-hour con spit as a practice run for the 24. Ah, same time slot? That would be awesome if we get in the same split. I will not be running the BMW though.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Which TCR are you going to be running, Chris?
Behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Did they adjust the reflections to try to help with people's systems, Rob? Was it just kind of taxing people's
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
PCs?
Slower class car ahead.
Also, if I do the roaring, it is raining. The Porsche will be better in the rain than the BMW. I had thought about adding a little more rear wing to help with maybe a little bit of grip, but it's already so slow in the straightaway that I figured it would just kill my straightaway speed even more. Yeah, the TCRs are pretty fun, Chris.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
But they had the adjustment where you could turn a bunch of stuff down, if I'm not mistaken, right, Rob? I think it was even set up to be automatic, where it would automatically, as the rain would come, it would adjust, so that way it wouldn't kind of kill the potato PCs, like you said.
P8, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 154.46.
That was
Coming
not
up
good.
on a slower class car.
Travis, what's going on? How's your Friday night going? You're still out on the rig, aren't you?
The leader, Holland, is pitting. Patrick, car number 2, is leading the race. Calado is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.1.
Left side.
Definitely lost some time there.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Go get him, buggies.
Do you have another week out on the platform, or are you going to be back soon? Hey, Tamerlan, thank you. We're kind of struggling with this BMW. It's very slow.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 155.49.
Nice. I'll be able to catch you streaming during the day once you're back home. Travis, Rob, Double Apex, he does quite a bit of Formula stuff. Yeah, Rob, Travis has been getting more into Formula racing, doing the open wheels. Rob, see, I hadn't even heard that. I wasn't even aware. Unfair advantage. That sounds kind of like BS to me.
Calado is getting closer. The gap's now 4.1 seconds.
Yeah, Rob, it's a BMW's garbage.
B6, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. Pit this lap, in this lap. The driver in front of us is Harrison, car number 5.
Yeah, I've got to try to give the Super Formula Light more love. I know Brian's been driving it a little bit.
The leader, Patrick, is pitting. The gap in front is now 1.3. Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it just wants to hop like all the way through the bus stop. I don't even feel like I'm attacking the curbs that much.
22 is now leading. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. There's an incident in turn 1. Okay, Jesse, we'll fill you to the end of the race. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 87%. Rear left, 91.
Let's go. Should be close here. I'm probably going to lose the top 10. This car is ridiculously slow.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Your tyre temps are looking good. The guy in front is Mello, car number 11.
I did make up a lot of time saving fuel though.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Because these guys were over 10 seconds ahead of me, including the car behind me. But the problem is they're all faster than me. I think I did everything I could fuel strategy wise to try to put myself in the best position possible, but the guy Corey behind me, he's gonna be way faster.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Thanks Rob, yeah, I always try to practice my pit entries, because that's always a good spot you can make up time.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 2.2.
Yeah, out Carton, true. Anything can happen. Someone screws up their fuel, they might run out of fuel.
Slower class car ahead.
Could be a wreck.
P11.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, so hopefully Corey gets held up a little bit here. once he gets in the draft, he's gonna just go right by me. Which is probably really close to getting the draft right now. Well, yeah, you finished P2 in your race. Rob, Al Carton ran LMP3s today in the rain. Got P2.
Johnson is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.5. You've just done a 154.82. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Air temp's falling. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, I would think that'd be super sketchy if you're running low downforce. Yeah, I watched a couple of friends run the race, and it was pretty sketchy at times.
Minutes left.
Alright, Corey's gonna get me. I just don't have enough top end. Closing rate, even mid-corner.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, putting him in the wall is the only way I'm gonna be able to keep him behind me, Cody. Just able to, he's probably not bouncing around through the bus stop like me.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Putting them in the walls of strat.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. He's still there. Clear to the right.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 154.23.
Oh, Jesus.
Car left.
Ah, this isn't going to
Still
work out
there.
well for me.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Oh, Jesse. Come on, mate. Defend.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I knew I never had a chance. But I was hoping I'd be able to hold him off a little bit longer than that. I know, Michael. I'm so disappointing.
The guy ahead is Johnson, car number 8.
Yeah, maybe I should have put Corey in the wall.
The gap to P11 in front is now 1.0. We've gone out of track limits.
Jim
Keep
is
between the lines.
always pissed at me. Are you kidding? I finished P3 and he tells me that we need to pack it up and do more testing. Jim is never happy with me. I should probably just switch on where he cusses at me. That would probably make more sense.
P12.
Way over here quoting Fast and the Furious. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I almost spun.
Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Jesse. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
That's easy for you to say, Jim. Yeah, they need a setting for drunk Jim. I would turn that on in a heartbeat. Even though he's wrong half the time anyway.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on.
Car right. Clear right.
Gap to Johnson.
TCR, help
Ahead
me
is
out,
now
guys.
0.6. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
One thing I need to be careful with is fuel. Because I'm consuming more fuel than I had been. So I need to be careful I don't run out. Cody, I am not faster than the Merc. He is just dragging me around at this point. Yeah, exactly, Rob. I mean, I need him to make a mistake. Because watch, he'll pull away from me even though I have the draft. Oh, I'm actually pulling him in a little bit there. That's a first.
That lap was at 1:53.46. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Hey Jensen, if you feel you're faster, you can pass me
Alright
if you
Jesse,
want.
you've used half your fuel. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, the only chance I have is to try to stay in the draft. He could be. Yeah, maybe he is fuel saving. Because I haven't been able to pull on any of the Mercedes at all, even in the draft. Probably knows I'm slow as fuck. Yeah. Oh, is he? He's not pitting, is he? No.
Okay Jesse, keep running on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. Incident in International Horseshoe, it looks like Berry, V12. You've just done a 1:54.05. Sector 1 is
the old BMW had
That's
7
5
gears
minutes
also.
to go, 5 minutes. Nice and smooth, don't overdrive the car.
You know, it is probably sad. He's probably fuel saving and still towing me around. Rob, how is the Porsche this week? Is the Porsche okay?
I'll just ride shotgun, protected from the GT4s.
The razzle dazzle. Little razzle dazzle,
Appreciate it,
shake and
thank
bake.
you. I'm just chilling as of now.
Fastest lap for Zittel, 1:52.58.
Yeah, he must be fuel saving. Because I have not been able to pull on anybody. Like, I've had like no draft.
Car left. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Yeah, I was thinking about giving the Porsche a try tomorrow in the Roar. this isn't going to work out for me because there's no way I'll get the second TCR by the bus stop. Well, I don't know if he will either. I don't know if I'll get either.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh, that didn't work out well for me, guys.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear to the left.
Yeah, it just seems like I don't know if he's just intentionally slowing down.
Your lap time was 1:55.32.
Because it seems like at the end of the straightaway, he's just way slow. And as a BMW driver, I know something about being slow. No offense, Michael. Yeah, exactly, Cody. We're not going to be running the BMW until we know that the BOP's been fixed.
That's a new fastest lap for Zittel, 1:52.
Good idea on the bump draft. If I can get to him. I think we could be getting the white flag this time, though.
We got one more to go, Jensen, me boy.
We're going to be running it. I know you're doing. Are you doing
Anyone doing the
LMP2?
more after
You said
this?
you did LMP2 last year, right, Al Carton?
Tomorrow.
We're going to be running the Conspit 6-hour for practice.
I did the one before this. I'm debating
Sunday.
on doing the one after this.
White flag, one more to go.
Were there any TCRs in your lobby?
Yeah, I got bottom split TCR actually.
Got the rears.
So they were all like
lit up.
700.
Oh God. Sorry.
I mean, there were 2,250 people signed up for it. Good run, Jerry. You were throwing them down there.
Yeah, and then your alternate strategy kind of threw me. I came out of the pit the first time.
Yeah, it pays to have that number one in car when you go through traffic.
Yeah, we've got
I
Cody,
did the raw before this.
Head is
Chase,
now
TCR on that, the entire
Travis,
field then
myself
got
are
taken
one
out by
team.
GT4 at like an hour and 10 in.
and then we have a second team.
Not happy.
I wouldn't be.
Second team's going to be Jack, Nathan, Eric, Ryan, and Ryan. I don't think
That
I'm
was
going to be
nice.
close enough here, guys,
The
but I
fireworks
think
were
I
at the bus
might
stop.
get a run. Not going to get to him, guys.
Yeah, the fireworks are awesome. Good race, everybody.
P12.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done.
There just wasn't enough speed in this BMW, guys.
I don't get any fireworks.
you practicing for the 24?
There's one guy in the center field that sets off a bottle rocket when TCR goes past. You just can't see it.
Thank you, Carden. I was on the wrong car to be competitive. I think I still finished in the top half of the field. So it sounded like a few of the guys in this session were going to be running the Roar, which starts in 40 minutes. Like I took too much fuel. I did make up time with fuel saving and I think my pit road entry. Yeah, I took an extra, ended up with an extra lap of fuel.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Thank you, Rob. I wish I had
Box
known
in.
that I shouldn't
5,
have taken the BMW.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
But I think in light of how bad the BMW is, that that finish is okay.
Front left, 81%. Right front, 84%. Left rear, 86%.
I don't know what we're going to have for
rear,
incidents, but let's
88%.
see if we can find some Muppets, as Rob would say. Actually fairly tame. Oh, there we go. There's some action. Yeah, I think I'll get a little safety after this. Might even get a little bit of an iRating bump. Oh, Jesus. That was a pretty sweet rejoin by the McLaren. Yeah, it's usually a Rexy or, oh Jesus, a Red Bull livery, right? I was watching the Mercedes. I wasn't expecting the Porsche to go around. Struggled. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I think in light of how bad the car was, P12 isn't terrible. Poor Sparko car didn't deserve that. Oh, that would be cool to hang out with him. Yeah, the team itself is really cool. And then, then they've got what's the other livery? It's I can't remember the name, the Dragon. Our buddy Travis wore us down, went to Sebring this past year. Made it to Sebring in VIR. Spike, yeah, that's right, Spike. TCR's letting it hang out into turn 1, huh? Which one is Roxy? Do they have is that a third car? No, Roxy and Spike. Marshalling, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Travis wore us down. You'll see him on the chat here. We're going to be racing Sunday also in the Conspit and 24 next week. He lives really close to VIR. He's in Virginia, so it's his home track. That's actually pretty close to you, Cody. It's probably just a little bit further than Laguna Seca is for me. Laguna Seca is about 3 hours. It's about a little less than 2 hours to Thunder Hill, about an hour and a half to Sonoma, and then 3 hours to Laguna Seca for me. Dang. Oh, he was apologizing. He said he had an issue with his headset, but I don't know why it would cause you to pit somebody. Oh, I wonder if he looked in his mirror at the Mercedes, because the Mercedes kind of made a weird move. I wonder if he reacted. Yeah, we know you're close to Bristol. 'Cause we've talked about that, because that's one of my races I want to go to, is a Bristol night race. Oh yeah, in Nebraska there's not anything really close, huh? It's a sad way to end. You crash, your motor blows, and then you got a tow. Yeah, because I have no idea where the nearest road course would be. Would it be Mid-Ohio for you? Or unless there's maybe some private tracks? What's the one in Utah? Is it Miller Motorsports Park in Utah? Yeah, autocross is cool. I did autocross for 3 or 4 years before I got into track days. I had a blast autocrossing. The Sacramento chapter, we used to have a pretty big venue we would go to, and we would actually hit speeds of between about 70 and 80 miles an hour. But the venue kind of got shitty and they didn't want to let us host events there anymore. So we had to go to a smaller venue, which we could get up to around 40 or 50, but it was still a lot of fun. Well, I was thinking road course, because I mean you have Kansas, Iowa wouldn't be too far, right? Iowa's a pretty cool track for Indy cars. Oh, jeez. That was kind of weird. Oh, he just barely towed. That was close. Who came through? The other guy might have had a better view. Oh, that was almost really bad, wasn't it, Cody? Yeah, when I did track days, it got pretty expensive, even though I'm fairly close to several tracks. I mean, it would still... Track day wasn't cheap. That was a bad spot to be. Man, these TCRs. It didn't seem like there were many on track, and now I know why. It looks like they all crashed out. Oh. And it doesn't look like he has hardly any damage. How's that possible? I don't know, maybe he does on the right side. Oh, he's got damage. Yeah. Yeah, the track days around here, when I was doing it, were like $300 or more a day, and now they're even more expensive. Plus, you've got fuel, food, lodging. I mean, gas is crazy expensive. Did he just decide to quit? What the hell was that? Or did he just get scared? Hey Rob, good night. I know it's pretty late there. Thanks for hanging out. It was at 1:30. Hope to catch you this weekend, Rob. Yeah, tires were expensive. So we go through at least 2 or 3 sets a year.
Watch your speed.
And of course, when you're out the track, you get the
Engage limiter.
100 octane fuel. But the fuel at the track was always crazy expensive. I mean, I'd fill up before I got to the track, but track fuel's always like $2 more a gallon. And when you're getting 8 miles a gallon, it doesn't last you long at the track. Just a lot of wall bumping. We're gonna have some wrecking. Got 8. Did someone get DQ'd? Alright, let's take a look at the results, guys. We'll hop out of here. Should probably try the Porsche out to see if if it's any better. Alright, I think I'll probably have a bump in safety and probably a little bump in iRating. Oh, my iRating. That's kind of a joke. Alright, so we were second split out of 7. So I got a nice bump in safety and 1 in iRating. 1 in iRating. Here, I'll pull this over for vertical stream so you guys can see it. Yeah, so I got P12. I got 72 championship points. It's probably one of the... someone up there had 0 incidents. Andrew had 0 incidents. But I had some of the fewest incidents in the field. So some pretty clean racing. All right. All right, should I run some GT4 laps, you guys, in the Porsche to see if I like it? I'm kind of thinking I should, so I can kind of get an idea for tomorrow. Where is the sports car? So sports car series runs at 11:30. Let's see if I can get into... There's not many people practicing here. I'll see if there's people practicing for the Roar. Oh yeah, there'll be people practicing for the Roar because that starts at 11. All right, I'm going to jump into a practice session for the Roar. And we are going to go with Porsche. I know I probably should buy the Merc, but I don't know how often I'd run it. It's obviously it looks like it's the car to have for sure. I know one whole IR, 2 hours and I get 1 IR. When we did the Le Mans, 8 miles a gallon. Oh, 8 miles. What I'm like 8, P8? No, yeah, 8 miles a gallon. That's about what I get in the Cadillac when I'm on it. Driving around is just like usually around 13, 12, 13. Yeah, when we did the 24-hour Le Mans, I ended up with 1 iRating point. Thank you, Out Carton. Hopefully we can catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll just do a few laps here, guys, in the Porsche. I'm going to let the dogs out real quick. And then I'll be back to do some laps on the Porsche. I need to download a setup, so I'll download a setup. Come on, boys. Alright, let's see if we recognize anybody in here. Oh, hey guys, Shay's in here. Is he still in session? So Shay McNeely from Midwest Motorsports is in here, so we know Shay. Let's see if I recognize anybody else. It's probably going to be a bunch of Aussies in here. Shay's the only name I recognize. Yeah, Shay's the only name I recognize in here. Doesn't look like he's out on track yet. Let's see if we can find some people to watch. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back and then want to do a few laps in the Porsche and see if I like it. I'm going to let the dogs out real quick and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to find a setup here and then run some laps. We'll just do a little practice. Then I'll be back. I'll be up in the morning just in case Brian does the Roar event. Let's see if Shay's out on track yet.
The leader has just done a 158.42.
I'll send him a good look.
Bye.
Alright, I'm just gonna download a setup real quick and see if the Porsche is any better than the BMW.
Can't hear you, Jonathan.
And that is the Vantage, not the Porsche. Alright guys, I'll be out on track here momentarily. Thanks for your patience. And I will be running the IMSA Roar event tomorrow. So that'll be at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 Eastern. Alright, I've almost got the setups loaded, guys. Alright, let's see what this car can do. It's got to be better than the BMW. Requires a completely different driving style though.
The leader's just done a 154.53. The leader has just done a 153.07.
we were both going to have to smack into that McLaren park there.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, Shaloud, sorry I missed your message. We have a horizontal stream too, so if you click on the channel name, you can select the horizontal stream. That feels way different than the
Bus stop.
BMW.
Car right, clear to the right.
I probably should have paid attention to what my top speed was in BMW.
There's an incident in turn 3. There's a faster car approaching.
Car left, clear on the left.
Shay said he's going to share his quali setup with me.
Incident in turn 5.
Alright, definitely need more brake.
Sector 1 is quick.
On your left, clear left.
Incident in bus stop. Sector 2 is
Oh, jeez.
off the pace.
That is not the fast line, guys. Now let me see what Shay is saying. Hey Cody, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we can catch up this weekend. Maybe get some more Daytona practice in. Let's see if he shared it. Alright, so shared his setup. Alright, so he's running a low downforce setup. Alright, so this is the VRS setup. This is full fuel.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. All right, Jesse. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Kevin, what you doing, man?
There's an incident in turn 5.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Rear definitely feels less stable under braking,
Check, check.
but the tires are cold.
Gotcha.
Car right. Clear right.
People are saying it's gonna rain during the race.
It depends. It was raining in the first one.
I hope it doesn't rain.
Man! Toe. Alright, this one doesn't have a lot of rear grip on cold tires, guys. I think I'm gonna have to take it easy. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can run a couple laps just to get some heat in the tires.
Oh yeah, and FYI, rain starts 30 minutes after the race, and people stayed out for nearly the full stint onto
There's traffic behind.
on
Watch your
drive.
mirrors. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
So
Right
you
side.
can't race with dry?
Clear to the right.
Is it harder or what? Or you just not get that wet?
I'll be honest with you, it didn't seem that wet. It got sketchy towards the end of my fuel stint. It just depends how you drive, really. The second you see a puddle, just don't touch it. Especially in turn 1 outside, don't touch it.
Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, like I said, take my information with a grain of salt because the next session could be different. And again, if it does rain in that session, who knows how long you can stay out.
Yeah, that's a good point because
That seems fun.
sometimes the sessions can be completely different.
Oh yeah, it's rain for
where
you.
there's no rain. I'm gonna let Aldo go by. I don't want to spin out in front of him again. What if there's like,
There's a faster car approaching.
maybe the bias is just shifted back too far? I'll have to check to see what the initial bias is.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Left side, clear to the left.
Oh,
On your left.
why wouldn't he go
Clear to
around
the
the
left.
outside? That way you can get a better angle for the kink. Does he not know the track? Nope, because he almost ran into the back of the Aston. Here comes Fernando again.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, the rear feels really loose on braking going into the corner. So I may need to shift the bias forward a little.
There's a car leaving the pits. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's McNeely. Incident in turn 1, P11. Incident in turn 4. We think it might be Sergey. You're currently 3.0 seconds off the leader's
Best
pace.
luck to y'all to get in the race.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Hong.
We just missed them all.
Hey, Rupa. And I am struggling right there. Yeah, I'm not doing the race that
Sector
starts
time's
right
okay.
now. I'm just practicing some laps for tomorrow.
There's an incident in turn 7.
So hopefully Shay does good in this race. Yeah, there's a lot of...
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. There's an incident in turn 10. We think it might be Tim.
I can feel the back wanting to lift a little bit. Definitely a little bit of oversteer under braking. This car drives way different than the BMW. It's way more stable over the bumps, I gotta say that. I can get back on throttle earlier. I am not doing terribly well on the bus stop though. I gotta clean that up.
P10, you're now 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Alright, that was much better. Yeah, it's so much better on the curbs. It's like night and day on the curbs. BMW just wanted to bounce like it was going to go out of control.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits. You'll need to give back the time gained.
It doesn't feel as... Doesn't feel like once I get through the bus stop as well though. Alright, I should probably give Shay a setup a try. Hey, what's going on, Brett? How you been, brother? Alright, second is not the gear to be in. Oh, I just finished up a 2-hour IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. I ran the BMW and I was absolutely... the thing had no pace. It was... I guess iRacing made some adjustments to it and it's like the worst car right now. Yeah, the BMW has like no top end. So I was really good through the infield, and then once we would get on the oval, the thing just would die on the straightaway. I was running about 1.5 seconds off pace most of the laps. I managed a P12, but that was just because I fuel saved and then nailed my pit entries. But for the most part, the car was just complete garbage.
That puts you 2.4 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was at 1:54.89.
Car feels like it needs more rotation. I think I'm gonna give Shay's setup a try. Yeah, right now I'm just doing practice. I'm probably actually going to sign off here in a little bit. I'm going to be trying the Roar tomorrow afternoon. You come back home on
Sector 1
Monday?
time is good.
Alright, this setup should be quicker, so maybe there's just something wrong with me. I am on full fuel. Yeah, right now the AMG is the car to have. The AMG dominated the race I was in. Pretty much most of the people racing the AMG. Then there was a handful of Astons.
P9.
Alright, so Shay from Midwest Motorsports sent me a setup, so I'm going to give it a try.
Front right, 97%. Right rear, 97.
Shay ran a 53.1. Oh, this is low fuel though. I'll give it a try. So there's probably enough for 3 laps. So it's a definite quality setup. So does
Track's
your
clear. Push, push, push.
Does your Shay does he think he knows
Limiter's
what
still
the
on.
fix is going to
Disengage
be
it.
for your
If it
PC?
takes it is clear. Push now.
Yeah, I thought the BMW would be good, but iRacing did something to it. Like, it is legitimately terrible. Like, it had no straightaway speed, and then on the bumps, Brett, like any bump, it would just bounce, and you'd have to wait for it to settle. And it would bounce multiple times, and then you have to wait for it to settle, and then you could get on the throttle. I know this is a low fuel, but the car feels way better. The BMW, my fastest lap was a 54.3 without the
You've
draft.
got about 3 laps of fuel left.
That was not the apex, guys. Alright, so the really fast guys are running low 52s. That'll be a slow down.
They'll delete this lap, track limits. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
That's usually how it works, huh, Brett? We download something or click something we shouldn't be clicking on. It's probably something real
2
simple.
laps of fuel remaining.
Alright, I need to brake earlier in this car. I'm not getting over to the apex early enough. I think I'm used to the BMW. I'm
Sector 1's quick.
missing the braking points.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, they just did a big update Thursday. So they made a bunch of adjustments. Max, what's going on? How are you, Max? Alright, so Porsche is definitely better than the BMW, but I think the AMG is the king for this week.
P5, this is the last lap of fuel.
Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Okay, Jesse, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, Max, I ran a IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge with the BMW and struggled. The BMW was terrible this week.
One gallon remaining.
Yeah, it's like you manifested it, Max. You were thinking about me, and here I am. I've got to figure out the bus stop, though. I am struggling in the bus stop. GT4. So it's practice for the Roar. I'm going to be doing it tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, so it'll probably be around midnight your time. Yeah, Brett, every time you come back, there's an iRacing update. Probably Windows update.
You're now 2.0 seconds off the pace. That was a 154.51.
Okay, so at least have my optimal down to a 53.5. I'm still not where I need to be, but way quicker than I was in the BMW. Ah, thank you, Brett. Yeah, I mean, I think 12th place in the BMW probably exceeded where I should have finished, just because the car was so bad. I mean, like I said, it was garbage. Max, you going to be doing the 24 next weekend? I could have swore I saw Kevin doing some practice in a LMP2. All right, I'll try to do a few more laps, guys, and then I'm gonna call it a night here, probably. Oh, the roar is awesome. It's a bummer you're missing it. All right, surprise tours. Get out there, do a few more laps. Oh, you know what I should try to do is, guys, do you want me to give the 11:30 race a try?
It exits clear.
I think there's a sports car challenge race starting in 10 minutes. I think I might give it a go. And then call it a night. What do you think, Brett? Should I go ahead and do the race in 10 minutes? Oh, so he's gonna miss the 24, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, you gotta get your PC sorted out, Brett. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll do one more. Oh, Max, you should, yeah. I mean, that's not very far from you, right? I mean, I know all the European countries are fairly close.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, the setup that Shay gave me is definitely better than the VRS setup. Oh, that's not terribly bad. I mean, the 3-hour bus ride, that's kind of a lengthy ride, but not horrible. Any idea if Kevin's planning on doing any streaming from the event?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Alright, this will finally get me into the 53s.
P4, only 2 more laps of fuel. That puts you 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace.
Alright, 53.5. I think without having the draft, that's a halfway decent lap. Uh, 5 minutes, Brett. So I'll probably just try to do 1 or 2 more laps and then I'll hop out.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, that'll be cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for it then. Yeah, Brett, I actually haven't had dinner yet. It's 11:30 and I have not eaten yet. That's what happens when your wife is away and you have to fend for yourself. So Max, how's business going? Have you been able to get some rigs sold? Exactly, I can't survive on my own.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I'll do this race and then I'll have dinner at like just after midnight. Yeah, Brett, if you, I think you probably know Max from when we did
You've
the
got 1 gallon left.
Le Mans 24 event. I totally missed the Apex. Max has started his own sim racing company and he's making rigs.
Front left, 98%. Rear left, 99.
Really awesome, Max. That is so awesome. I know how nervous you were about starting your business. So that is absolutely amazing. Hey Brett, I'll pull the link up for his website here in a minute. Let me get registered for this race and I'll drop the link in chat. I just realized I had display capture on. All right, we're gonna get registered for the Sports Car Challenge, which starts in 2 minutes. Yeah, Brett, it's like I have an opportunity to race, and I've been super busy with work. Work has been crazy busy the last couple of weeks, so I'm like, I've got free time to do whatever I want. It's just me and the dogs. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and have some fun, guys. All right, so we are getting registered for the race. It's gonna start in about 2 minutes here, guys. But I'm gonna pull up Max's website real quick and drop a link in. All right, guys, so here is Max's website. I'll drop a link in chat. You guys can see it better on the full screen, but I'll drop it in both chats. I'll drop it in vertical and horizontal so you guys can see it. All right, horizontal stream. My buddy Max Sim Racing, that is his business. He builds racing simulators and sells them. Great value, quality product, so check him out. Here, I need to drop it on the vertical stream too, or the horizontal stream too. Here, I'll even pin it for good measure. All right, I think the race session's probably starting here. Ah, of course, Max. You know I want to see you succeed. All right, race is going to start here. Let me get in the session, guys. All right, so there's going to be multi-class LMP3 and GT4s. Real estate finally is picking up, Max. It's been dead, and it's finally picking up a little bit. It's still very slow, not what we're used to by any stretch of the imagination, but it is getting a little bit better. Are you selling Sim Magic on your website, Max? I just realized the overlays are off. Let me turn those back on. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I remember you asking me questions and getting input before you launched the website. I need to start plugging your stuff more, Max. Oh, damn it. Did I not save Shay's setup? I didn't save the setup Shay sent me, guys. Damn it. I think he said he was just running the load downforce setup. Sprint open, low downforce, maybe? I think he was just running the low downforce setup. Well, let me give the regular... Let me give the VRS setup a shot. I struggle with social media sometimes. Yeah, we're doing the Daytona 24, so we've got 2 teams set up. So we've got 5 drivers on one team and 6 on the other.
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
We're actually Sunday, we're going to run the con spit 6-hour race for practice. Alright guys, might have a bit of a problem. May not be racing. Alright guys, yeah. The shifter just broke. That means I'm not going to be racing tomorrow either. Alright guys, this is no good. I was really looking forward to this race too. Conspit is this Sunday, but I may not be racing it. Yeah, so it's
The leader has just done a 154.86.
probably like 2 p.m. your time, Max.
The leader's just done a 153.71. The leader has just done a 153.38.
Yeah, it's probably a sign that I need to go have dinner. I'm going to get a big hit on my iRating here, but I don't see how I can get this to function and work. Yeah, my buddy RTA Motorsports, Camus had given him a wheel to test, and the shifters are pretty cheap. So they keep breaking, and I had fixed them, but now I think it's fully broken. So they're pretty inexpensive to buy replacement parts, but it takes like 2 weeks to get them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 p.m. your time, but if I can't get the wheel fixed, I won't be racing, unfortunately. I don't see how this is gonna.
The leader has just done a 153.36. The leader's just done a 153.31.
Yeah, guys, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to race. Bummer. I'm sorry, guys. It's, yeah, shifter's done. I could. Only thing I can think of doing is try to program a different button. But I think I'm gonna struggle if I do that. I'll attempt it, guys. Jim, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Are you talking about the 2-hour IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge or the Roar? I just hopped into a sports car challenge race. Let me see here. Let me. I'll use that as pit limiter. Right, where's pit limiter? Okay. The Roar? Yeah, I'm hoping to do it tomorrow. I'm doing it at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 Eastern is the plan. Alright, I have no idea if this setup is any good, guys. And on top of that, I'm going to be shifting in an odd position, an odd way. What class are we gonna... What class are we gonna run, Jim? I don't think so, Brett. It doesn't look like it. I just want to get a new wheel and wheelbase. Oh wait, it's not. Shit. Why is it not set?
Hey you, I was calling you on Discord.
Why? I don't think it's working, guys. It should be able to shift, right?
The track temp is 66 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 65. Car number 11.
Yeah, my old T500 wheel broke.
Follow, sire.
The rim actually broke. The base is still fine, but the rim broke. A screw had come out and it actually cracked, and I ended up breaking the rim. Like literally cracked it, so it was like flopping around almost. So my buddy does a bunch of sim racing and he does reviews Sorry guys, I'm struggling with the shifting because this is not how I typically place my hands. This is going to be difficult. This was probably a bad idea. It's probably a really bad idea. But Kama sent him a wheel to test, so he went ahead and loaned it to me. And the left shifter cracked the other day, but I was able to kind of get it fixed a little bit. Then the right shifter stopped working today, and then I got it to work. And then the left shifter just completely broke.
Floor it, green, green, green.
So I programmed some different keys to be able to shift, and it feels really weird. My hand placement is completely awkward. So hopefully I don't kill anybody.
Incident in International Horseshoe. Alright Jesse, the next car is Finley, car number 20, C license, and their rating is 1.7. Great start,
Muy bien,
well
Khalid.
done.
Jim, what GT4 do you usually run? If you usually do the BMW, I'd say stay away from
Alright,
the... Oh shit!
On your right. Hold your line.
I may have turned in a little bit.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear, clear to the right.
He apologized for the contact. But I might have turned in on it a little bit.
Johnson, car number 29, is now in the lead.
Oh well, it's got a pretty good run on me.
We've been warned about track limits.
Hey Brett, no worries. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, so the paddles just broke, Max. So they have replacement paddles, and they're super cheap because they're just cheap.
P15, there's an incident in International Horseshoe.
So I think they're like $10 for 2 replacement paddles, but they charge $35 to ship them because they come from China. But I found a number of
car number 28, C license.
companies like on Etsy
1.3.
that make replacement ones. Ah, thank you, Brett. I appreciate it.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling.
Hey,
P14
Russ, what's going on?
The gap's now 0.36.
My bad, dude.
You had
a
pretty hectic roar earlier.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Zaya.
Someone just died. Have a good one, Brett. Have a great dinner.
On your left. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
V13.
Left side. Still there.
Damn it.
Clear lap.
Come on, that's the stuff. That lap was a 154.89.
Yeah, it looked like it was a handful in the LMP3. Yeah, I'm planning to do it tomorrow afternoon. Wow, you almost went for a double. That's impressive.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might
Oh,
be
Jesus! Where's everybody going? Nobody want to stay on track? One guy went right, another one went left.
Intimidate you. Alright, Jesse, the next car is Richard, car number 33, and their rating is 1.3.
Yeah, I wonder if this session, if they'll have rain. I'll have to try to tune into some broadcasts and see.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P11. The next car is Brand, car number 19, C license, and their rating is 1.8.
So the guy behind is pretty quick. He's in a BMW. I struggled in the BMW. Russ, do you run the LMP3 quite a bit? That's a car I don't own, so I don't really know much about it. I mean, it sounds nice. I like the V8. Well, this is so far maybe going better than I anticipated. Porsche is definitely way better than BMW. Y'all, I've noticed that some people will move the camera to the middle, even though it's off center from the wheel.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid buying a new wheelbase right now, even though I really would like one, just because money's kind of tight, with business still being pretty slow, but I think I might have to bite the bullet, Max. I could probably find a cheap wheel for the T500 just to get by. Yeah, I saw a guy I watched the other day. He moved the camera.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Right side, clear right, car right, clear to the right.
Well, that worked out for us. Yeah, a guy I was watching the other day, he moved the camera so it was positioned right in the middle of the car. So it does look a little weird because the steering wheel is offset. So if you have the wheel moving, for instance, it does look kind of odd. But he could see way better. So it's more like sitting in the LMP3, or sorry, the LMP2.
Right, Richard, let's play.
I mean, if I've got to take more of a look, Max, and kind of see. Initially, I was kind of thinking like SimuCube or SimMagic, possibly Moza, but it sounds like a lot of people that have had Moza are transitioning to like SimuCubers.
That lap time was 154.60.
SimMagic. Oh, I missed the apex.
Car in front of us is white, car number 21, C license, and their rating is 1.6.
Oh shit.
Car right, clear right.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse. Okay, stay with him.
That's what happens when you switch buttons around.
Dude, what the fuck are you braking like that, bro?
I ended up hitting the pit limiter because it's not where it normally is.
Oh, you're a fucking fault for braking like an
Since
idiot.
10 a.m.? Holy crap, Russ. Yeah, you like SimMagic?
The guy in front is Jochen, car number 26, C license, and their rating is 1.4. The gap to 9 in front is now 0.8.
I went to go upshift and hit the pit limiter. That's the problem with moving the buttons around.
Blue flag. 10th position. You're being caught by the faster class.
Car right,
Blue flag.
clear right, you're clear.
I've got another
Thank
LMP3
you.
coming in hot.
Blue flag. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Johnson.
On your right, clear right.
Your votes for Sim Magic 2, Max?
Okay, Jesse, relax, focus.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Have it, nice one.
That's where the BMW is terrible is. It has like no straight line speed. Not sure why it's flashing me. It may not have been flashing me. Maybe that's just how the lights from the track are picking up. See if he goes to the inside here. Oh, he's flashing.
E9, sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I guess he didn't like me passing him.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Where's she headed?
Right, the guy ahead of us is white, car number 21, C license, and their rating is blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the right. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, one of my buddies, he was talking about trying to sell me his Moza. He's got a 9 or Moza 12. But he just went to Sim Magic and he said that it's like night and day.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. The car behind's a faster class. That's good consistency. Keep it up. That was a 154.23.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear to the right. Car right. Still there.
Trying to give him room.
Clear right.
Got the right rear. Little slidey.
Faster car behind. Blue flag. You've used half your fuel.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, that's good to know, Max. Thank you for noting that.
The gap to Jochen behind is now 0.8. Incident in International Horseshoe.
see if I can actually get some clean laps.
Okay,
in.
Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Alright, well I didn't expect to actually be catching up to people here. I think maybe I've had a little more luck with traffic than others. Thank you, Max. The shifting is weird. I'm struggling with the shifting. It's very unnatural.
You're reeling, 8th place. The gap is now 0.6.
Right,
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2. I think it might be Ross.
No waste of a race. You were doing too well.
Not sure what the LMP3 is doing. It's way off pace. Oh, he just failed. Oh, what's going on up here?
Clear left.
That guy's got damage.
Clear left.
P7.
I think he had a left front tire down. Hey, Mark Anthony, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Yeah, I don't know about how much of it's fast, Max, and just a little bit of luck. Maybe a little bit of skill. Beamer behind me's got to run. But I'm definitely performing better than I thought I would. But the shifting is really, really
Don't
weird.
be intimidated here.
Should get the McLaren here.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Well done, Jesse. Nice move, mate. P6.
I can't get
Car
it.
in front is Marcel, car number 27. C license, and their rating is 1.3.
Yeah, this setup is still not a great setup. The one Shay had sent was good, and I did not save it.
That's that.
I'm gonna ask him to send it to me, because it's definitely better than the VRS setup.
The car in front of us is now Roxas, car number 25. C license, and their rating is 1.4.
Yeah, at least I can make these buttons work, but I'm probably not as fast as I should be. Man, I might actually have a chance for a top 5 here, guys. starting in the back of the grid to potentially a top 5. That'd be pretty awesome.
All right, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Stay calm, keep it smooth. There's a faster class car behind.
Eric, what's going on, brother? I saw you were out doing some practice the other day. Are you still on deployment? Ah, thank you, Max.
The gap ahead is now 1.3.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Ah, but you were able to get a setup over there? What are you racing with? Alright, I think I could probably make these buttons work. It's not ideal. Ah, nice. You should talk to Max, Eric, about getting you're looking for a new aluminum rig while you're over there.
That lap time was 1:53.47.
Feels like the Porsche is just getting better.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Is it back home? Jokin's dropped off. I wonder if I was towing him around. I lost some front aero near the bus stop. Needed to back that up a little bit more so I could get a run out. Yeah, the Porsche is so much quicker than the BMW in a straight line. And it drafts. The BMW doesn't draft worth a damn. Aston's getting a little defensive. I'll need to do a better job of getting into the bus stop this time. It can be, not as much as some other cars, but yeah, through the bus stop it was, yeah, I lost a lot of front grip. So I'm going to back it up a little bit this time. Porsche's better on the top end, so I should be able to get around him into T1. Hey, Shepris! I did the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge earlier in the BMW and struggled. I did manage a P12.
Left side. Clear left.
Jochen behind is pitting P5. White flag, one more lap. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. There's an incident in.
Did that guy run out of fuel?
Roxas. The guy in front is Marcel.
Or did he think that it was the
C license.
checkered
Their
flag?
rating is 1.3.
Yeah, the Aston bailed out. I missed. International Horseshoe, pretty bad.
Sorry.
Looks like I can get a P5 out of this, guys. After starting almost dead last and having screwed up shift points because the paddles broke. I think Sai is going to let us by. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, Chef, I'm going to be doing the Roar tomorrow. That's the plan, tomorrow evening. I'm going to have a chance here, guys, I think. Alright, the McLaren's actually going to help me a little bit. I think I might still be too far back, but I'll have a run here. Probably not enough of one. No, I'm not going to get to him.
Right side.
Not quite.
Clear to the right.
P5. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
I'll take a P5 out of that, guys. Yeah, Jokin didn't really seem to care for me much. I thought I raced him clean. I had that one incident where I accidentally hit my pit limiter in front of him. So I don't know if he was upset about that. Let me see if he's still in here. No, he already disconnected. I was going to apologize for hitting my pit limiter. Thank you, Chef. Yeah, what did I was pretty far back because I didn't qualify because the paddles broke. So P28 to P14 overall. So that was actually a really good race. I think I may actually have to save that one. Let's check out the incidents real quick and then I'm going to sign off, guys, because it is creeping up on 12:30 in the morning here. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. I kind of got a handle with the change with the shifting towards the end, I think. LMP3 is doing what they do best. The BMW's got to stay down. He can't be moving around like that. Where are you at again, Chef? I know you've shared before. Are you in New Zealand? Is that right? Oh, damn. Oh, that was a nice 360. Kept going. Not bad. Yeah, Brett, who was in here earlier, Storage Room Racer, he's originally from New Zealand. And now he's in West Oz. He is near... he's in a little small mining town, I think, but he's pretty close to Perth. Oh, dang, he almost got into the Aston. He totally missed the braking zone. Not sure what happened there. Oh, these guys wreck each other. I'm right behind them. That was 2 easy spots for me. Tech Gamer, this is iRacing. Oh, jeez. That poor guy got murdered. He didn't get any damage. Wow. Not sure what the LMP3 was thinking here. Well, the GT4 did kind of start to go left and then went back right, I think, to give the LMP3 space. So that was kind of more of a racing incident. At first I thought the LMP3 just totally murdered him, but I think there was some miscommunication with the GT4. This must be blinking. Oh, netcode. Wondering how far he was just trying to get out of the way. Oh, and that sucks for him. He totally got taken out unnecessarily. The LMP3 gets up on the curb and just launches off the curb into him. Yeah, and also for this class too. The thing that draws me to this is the chaos. But it's also the thing that drives me nuts too, is the chaos. But these two car classes together are just it's a wild combination. It doesn't really work, but it does, because it's just so much chaos. Definite argy-bargy there. figure out who. Might be more on the McLaren. It looks like the McLaren gets into the Porsche, right? Yeah, that's on the McLaren. I think the McLaren kind of bouncing off the Porsche and then being in the middle of the apron is probably unsettled. I haven't tried the P Cup in a while, Max. But I know that watching Kevin and you, that's... What did we just watch, you guys? What the hell was that? What the hell? Alright, where is this guy? Alright, let's watch this, guys. We'll watch this together. Is his engine on? There was like a red light underneath of his car. Oh yeah, IMSA will be wild, of course. Yeah, this is one of the worst rejoins ever, Eric. Okay, so let's watch what happens here. So I think he kind of causes the spin here. He has room, but he's like, I think he's struggling on the apron, and the car is probably unsettled, and it causes him to spin. Oh, he's got a cone. Yeah, that's probably the worst rejoin of the week. What the hell was he even thinking? And it's not like this guy did anything to him either. I mean, I think he kind of caused his own spin. And then to just completely launch himself onto the track? So the crazy thing is he would have been able to... Yeah, I'll have to clip it. He would have been able to see the LMP3. It's not like he wouldn't have been able to see him. He would be able to see him. Plus, crew chief or his spotter would have said car left. So it's not like he didn't know the guy was there. Yeah, but I don't know how you completely... Oh, that was a dive bomb. Oh, McLaren didn't like it. Oh, that was... McLaren was not happy. I think the McLaren had a right not to be happy. Because this guy just totally dive bombed. Watch, this is probably a top split race, guys. I bet you this is top split. Oh, that guy stops on the track. Why do you stop on the track like that? Oh, man. So Max, was it worth? It was probably worth it for me to do this race. I think it came out way better than I expected. All right, let's check the results real quick. I'm gonna save that. That's definitely one to save. All right, so there was only 2 splits. It was top split, so that's not terribly impressive. But we got 39 I rating. I lost some safety. Lost 0.08. But we came in P5. Where are we at? So P5, 87 championship points. Started P28. Where did I start in class? I was P14 in class then. So I gained 9 positions in class and 14 overall. Yeah, it's dinner time, Max. Dinner time. All right, I'm going to see if anybody's streaming right now, guys. I'm going to check real quick, see if anybody's streaming, and then see if we can support them. I'll do a redirect. YouTube calls it a redirect. It's YouTube's version of a raid. So let's see if anybody I know is streaming. Oh, Mark is streaming. We're going to raid Mark, guys. Mark is a buddy of mine. So we're going to raid Mark. So if you can hold on, I'm going to send both streams to Mark. Mark is a cool dude. You guys will like Mark. He's out of Germany. He does a lot of Miata racing. He is a Miata ace. And I think he races in the wildest Miata series there is. He races with Matt Malone in a weekly Miata league. So he does a lot of racing with Matt Malone. Max Verstappen every once in a while races in his league. So yeah, guys, hold on. Please hold on. I'm going to send you guys over to Mark's stream. So if you guys can hold on and support Mark, that would be awesome. But I want to say thank you to everybody hanging out. If not, haven't already, go ahead and like, subscribe, turn on notifications. We'll be doing some more streaming this weekend. But if you guys can hold on and hop over to Mark's stream and support Mark, that would be amazing. It'll take just a moment to send you guys over. Thank you, Max. Eric, I hope you're doing well. We need to catch up. Chef, I hope you had an amazing Saturday. It is just now Saturday for me. We had Cody, Brian, Russ, Brett, Jim. We had a bunch of people in here tonight. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back on in probably about 12 hours. So have an amazing Saturday, and thank you guys very much. And please stay on to hop over to Mark's stream. That would be amazing. Thank you, everybody.